Hey guys, welcome back. We're here today with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And yes, that was my replica Master Sword. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're enjoying tonight. Hope you're ready for tonight because I don't know that I am. I've got to get my chat pulled up here. Get my chat pulled up here. Make sure everything is good. Yeah. I need to turn you just a little bit this way. I want to keep that in frame, though. I'll figure out a way to do that by tomorrow. So hope everybody's doing well tonight. Uh, I have one more thing I've got to fix. I need to be sure this is here. Yeah, there we go. That does it. Everything looks like it's rolling right. So with that said, on we go. And now if there's anything I need to do with... I'm not continuing on. We're starting a new game. And I have a... Yeah, that's fine. If there's anything anybody would like to... I want to say this right off the bat. I want to do this as spoiler-free as possible. I understand there's a bit that goes along with that. If we get to talking about lore behind different things and stuff like that, then that's understandable. But in general, I would like to keep it as spoiler-free as we possibly can. God, I love Zelda games.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Please also let me know if my audio isn't high enough, and I think I can adjust that.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Okay. So I love this. You get the Armored Champion's tunic. You get the fully realized and repaired Master Sword. You don't get your glider. Evangel is deep within Hyrule Castle. So I've played... Vague, man, how's it going? I did play this a little bit because there was a certain area I didn't want spoiled. I didn't want to take a chance on it. So I've played a bit of this already. I decided to do Tears of the Kingdom, even though I said I wouldn't.
People have been
We're here
falling
now.
ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Absolutely.
With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go.
Also, I really hope I didn't blow up my mic with that sword click at the beginning. I feel like there's a chance I kind of messed up some of my... well, no, I don't think my settings saved like that, so... So far, there's anything below the castle? Told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Because Zelda is a very, like, personal series for me. And I didn't want to say I'll do it, and then get partway through it and not want to finish it on stream. So basically what I did is because this one's very freeform, and you can go anywhere, however, in whatever order you want, I went and did the part that I was wondering about, and I didn't want to take a chance on getting it spoiled or anything like that. And then I was also kind of looking at the view counters on people that are streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, I need me some of that in my life. I just wanted to double check that I got that set right. The climbing the castle's fallen into neglect. Never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were heading here. It's so weird having having them have voice actors, but only for part of it. Like they don't actually do the entire voice lines. I hate when they do shit like that. Gotcha. Like, they start you off with all of the hearts, all of the stamina, everything. And you know they're going to take it away from you in a few minutes. Recall what my father said. Even now, no one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. I was having fun jacking with the sword, but okay. Something is written. So I love how she just, like, knows about the Zonai. Coming into this game, the only thing, like, if you didn't follow hype or anything like that, the only thing you could possibly know about this going in is that the Zonai were the ones who created the barbarian outfit in Breath of the Wild. Also, what do you mean you don't own a Switch, man? It's the greatest console of this generation. I don't give a shit about hardware specs. Like, the most iconic games of a generation are coming out on Switch. At least in my not-so-humble opinion. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Continue to explore the underground area, forbidden or not. The sources of the gloom is down here somewhere. Okay, I give you that. That's fair. I've been there, man. Sources of the gloom is down here somewhere. Ah, stop making me put the sword away. I want to be able to throw my beams of light for as much time as I can. It seems so different than us and such large ears. The ruins from civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle. Yeah, there's a story there. Okay.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Where are we right now? Yeah, their whole, oh yeah, this Link and Zelda are in a relationship now. Like, that kind of... This makes that ring so much truer. With the way they act toward each other.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone...
Vagueman, how's the sound coming through on your end, though? For the game, anyway.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Gotcha. That's what I was worried about. It's hard to adjust the volume on the Switch, so I have to double check.
My ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must
I'm
have
gonna
forged
try
a
it there,
relationship with
and
the
we'll see how
Hyruleans
that
of
goes.
time, working together to establish the kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
Well, maybe because this is what happened. I want to come back here.
Against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
And see, what gets me is that does look like the Demon King. That looks like Demise in the picture.
Incredible.
And I get that Ganondorf has been called Demon King a couple of times, but
Must be the Great War recorded
canonically,
in all
that's
histories.
Ganondorf. That's Demise is the Demon King, and Ganon is just his...
The imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link, this is a huge discovery.
I've been about that excited the entire time I've been playing this game.
All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh.
I want to
Like
come
the
back
rest of
here.
the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Alright. I just want to try something. I don't think it'll work, but it might. Yeah, no. Okay. Ah. I want to break these. And the thing is, like, you don't get a map, you don't get anything. I have no way of knowing, like, exactly where this is. Aside from it's beneath Hyrule Castle. Wait. No, 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 no. You come back here. Can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Yeah, that's cool. I was hoping for more personal. So, the Master Sword, in the presence of basically Demise's essence, glows. So that's the reason around the Malice in Breath of the Wild, it would glow blue. And also why, in this one, near what they call the Gloom, it does the same thing. And apparently, if I remember correctly, the stronger the resonance of it, the brighter it will glow. So wondering how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Why does those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? Check the feeling that I'm missing something here. Oh, I should have been talking to her a lot more. I don't like the look of this, but we must find her answer. Okay, now we're on the repeating line. Here we go! I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots there. Whew. Not yet. I want to see something real quick. I get that this is not what Link... We can plan to look at it on our way back. Okay. So she's not gonna let me. Okay, we have a pillar. You're gonna make me go now, aren't you? Alright, let's go. It won't let you move forward without clicking OK.
What is that?
It's weird seeing him be mummified like that. Here we go. Oh, man.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
So I need to get straight to the bottom. Not right away, of course, just at some point. And that's your name, right? But if I understood that right, I need to go straight into the chasm under the castle. At least if I want to go find those murals again, I think. Or maybe not, because you were down below them by the time he lifted everything up. Guess we'll find out soon. Ish. God, that's bright green. I forgot about that. Ironically, one of if not the only Zelda game that you don't lead into with him being dead asleep. You lead into very shortly after with him taking a long nap.
Finally, you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
So you replaced my arm with a dead guy's? Okay. There's nothing else here. No, 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 no. That hurts me. That really hurts me. I was there when the sword was made. Is there anything up there? I didn't look at all this first time, too. No. There is not. Okay. So if I just don't get that, what happens? Oh, it doesn't work. I'm guessing that's Soul. How's it going, bud? There it goes. Okay. Holy man, I'm good. Just hitting the tutorial of this game finally. Well, not finally. Like, I've already done it once, but starting it for stream now, so. Just hitting the tutorial. I forgot that he just jumps off if you tap A there. Okay. Nothing there. That's a wall. I'm probably going to be a little more, like, try to be a little more observant than I was in my, you know, my first bit, where I got to see the part that I was worried about getting spoiled. That is something that's a useful little, useful tidbit that they give you. Yay, I get pants. They even come with a little bit of armor. I already did that. Thank you, though. That's not the way to do it. And nothing that's gonna help me at the moment. Then out we go. That little red stamina wheel, we're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Okay, so I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. And that's the reason, like I said, I had a specific part of it that I didn't want spoiled. So I played that and kept it fairly quiet. And once I got to that part, I've been wanting to look at this again. But yeah, like I said, once I got through that part, I'm like, okay, now I can stream it. Now I don't mind, being here. When I did Hogwarts Legacy, somebody threw a spoiler into one of my comments. That is a long fall, Link. Okay, no, it's not. Alright, then. I also love how when he hits the water like that, he really hits the water. They absolutely did it maliciously, man. So I don't know if you remember, Hogwarts Legacy had a big controversy and attempted boycott and things like that. Come on, Great Sky Island, that's cool and all, but I really want to do a zoomed-in look over there. But a lot of streamers were getting comments and things like that were specifically to spoil a part of the ending. And you know what? I can actually go ahead and mention I covered the ending on my channel twice. So they spoiled the part with Fig dying. And whoa! I forgot you were there. Hey, bud. Nope. Yeah, like I say, they had that big controversy around that one, so that happened a lot. That's the reason with this, I was like, I want to make sure I get to see that part before I go to, doing content on it. Yeah, I didn't think that would actually cut. Let's see. Grabbing Sky Shrooms. Oh, I missed that one. Wake up. Yeah, Hogwarts, they were trying to spoil it so that people would stop streaming it and it would stop getting attention so they could, they were trying to kill the game. With Zelda, I don't see it being as big of an issue, but kind of left a bad taste in my mouth about it, so I was like, I'm just going to be more careful this time. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to zip through it like that. This is a Puripad. Told him a valuable tool. Keith, man, how's it going? Don't have to apologize for that. I realize people have lives. I just want you to spend all of yours watching me. So I think it was his great uncle, but no, you did some missions with Voldemort's grandpa, but alright, received it from Princess Zelda, now pass it on to you. You can indicate that Zelda is waiting at the location marked on this map. Stand in the Garden of Time. And no, like trolling like that, dude, that's not a big deal, as far as I'm concerned. Using this to pass many rites and ceremonies. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Okay. Man, I must not have much when I sit and play video games on the internet. Amor, now it is a lonely place no one visits. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Now... Oh, now I can zoom. Is that dragons? The dragon is still out there. Yeah, that's not nature. Okay. I have... Sorry if that was any kind of, like, jumping something. So, Ominous is... He's a line of the Gaunt family that we don't really know exactly where he falls, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, he would be something like like an uncle or great uncle to Voldemort. Oh, give me more apples. That was one thing my first time through this. I didn't have nearly enough food. And I kept dying or almost dying. Though you seem to be new here. Can you use that as the weapon? Yep. The Zona who created us directed at them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. Crucial to maintain a proper distance, target your opponents. Yeah. I tend to appeal to the swing haphazardly. What made me decide to stream it, Keith? Have you looked at the view counts on streams and videos for Tears of the Kingdom? That's what made me decide to stream it. If I'm being completely honest. But that and I also, like, I finished the part that I didn't want to, that I was worried about spoilers for. So. There we go. Got him. Yeah. Much like a lot of internet content creators, I was attention starved, I feel, as a child. So I saw how much attention this game was getting. I'm like, yeah, I could do that. And Ollie, yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Food and healing seems to be a lot bigger deal in this one than it was in Breath of the Wild. Come on. You know you want to. I didn't say you could hit me. I said I was going to keep hitting you. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of cooking, I think. Or, well, no, I don't have a... that's already lit. Okay, I don't need a fire. Don't need to make one anyway. Hold. I think this is way over making, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's actually not. Okay. Go ahead and make a few of these, because I know we're going to go into cold here in a minute. It's one of the earlier areas. It was in Breath of the Wild as well. Three dishes ought to be good. There seems like I'm missing a soldier construct, though. Maybe it's my imagination. Got my food. Well, you didn't have, like, saved rest to my memory. So when you make something once, he saves the recipe so he can make it again if need be. Or if you decide to. But no, it doesn't exactly save them. Ooh, this is one of those I can do this multiple ways areas. Well, shit. Guess I can do this one way. I didn't say you could hit... Oh, shit, there's 3 here. Bad robots don't get weapons. Ah, more apples. Stop dancing around the tree, Link. Goddamn. There we go. This is the guy that teaches us how to cook, kinda-ish. Not really. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. Maybe another time. I know how to cook, my dude. I did that. I've already cooked because I forgot that he was here. I just want to take a moment, though, and, like, look at the Sky Islands, because I was honestly a little worried with this game after Breath of the Wild. Like, I was worried that we were just going to get another game set in essentially a carbon copy of Hyrule. But, no, I feel like, at least, they added enough that it is a legitimately different game. Ooh, a rusty sword. And my first shield. Those things are a lot harder to come by in this than I would have liked them to be. Now we put our hand on the door and we heal it, right? I mean, it's a temple. And the caution tape across it.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
There's my drink.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was
You're a glowing 8.5-foot tall ghost. What did you think was going to happen?
Belonged to me. I am Hyrule. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Is it because you died?
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
You could just give me a paraglider. I'll jump back down there and I'll beat whatever's causing trouble on the surface with a stick. That would work. That's what they did last time.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Don't get me wrong, I understand there was more to it than that. But I had this trouble the first time I played this part, and I'm gonna have this trouble again. I miss my paraglider. And I do stupid things because I don't have my paraglider, and I expect to. Like, I jump off the edge of stuff, and it's like, oh no, I'll be fine. And I wasn't. Because, you know, apparently Link's knees have, like, an impact limit. I get that. I really do. The way I make peace with it in my head, Keith, is, in all honesty, like if you look at other industries, we're getting screwed on inflation at 6 ways to Sunday. But other things have gone up a lot more than what a sixth of the price in the last. Hell, games went up to 60 in the Xbox 360 era. So, while yes, it sucks, I feel like with gaming, it sucks less. I know I have a whistle going on right now, and I don't know why it's doing that lately. Somebody on the surface gonna have a bad day. Man, did you see the size of those hailstones? Like, I think that was just stones, man. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Okay, yeah, I went the wrong way. I got distracted being dumb, and I just kept going. It's like, if I just commit harder to this mistake, maybe they'll change the answer. Is that why I don't see any Ubisoft games on the Switch, man? And I don't know, Skyrim has had a release, and Skyrim is 12 years old and still not finished. But no, I feel you on that. Oh, hey. That's right, I forgot, you have a bow. Which means I get a bow now. You give that back here. Come on. Yeah, now I'm in the right area. One thing I've learned about the like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, the newer Zelda games, if you're going somewhere and you think you're going the right direction and you're not fighting the entire way, you're not going the right direction. Is a tower. There's got to be something at the top of it, right? I don't want to talk about it right now because I haven't got there in the stream. Yeah, not yet. I think our first ability is up here. Link really desperately needs clothing. Mostly in the armor variety, but, just in general. Man, he really don't trust shit right now. There we go. Ghosty took a second. Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. Damn, I can't talk tonight. Leave it will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now extend your hand. All right, I love this ability. Absolutely love this ability. It's the Bob the Builder hand. Although, I will say, having played State of Decay 2 so much lately, I've been catching myself having problems with the fact that in State of Decay 2, it's left bumper to run. In this game, left bumper opens your power wheel. You know, you mentioned that, but at the same time, I can also remember buying him a house, and Zelda took his house, so maybe she stole his clothes while he was asleep. I don't know. I actually did not need that third piece. I just wanted to use it. Alright, let's get up here. Now, it's because every Zelda game is supposed to start off with you being broke, in bed, asleep. Every Zelda game is supposed to start off like you just had the greatest bender of all time, and you are now hungover as shit. I was hoping it would work, but no. Should all hash safe before falling asleep? He should, but I'm telling you, it's because it's all just one big bender. Like, Link, when he goes to sleep in, you know, the Resurrection or Room of Awakening or wherever the hell Link wakes up in this next game, in whichever game, it's because he's hungover the next morning that he don't remember where anything is. Done well to reach this place. I mean, I snapped a hook to a board. Thank you. Alright, so we have a light now, and it heals us every time. So as long as we can survive getting through the place, we don't really have to worry about anything else. Okay, I don't have to worry about burning all my food for healing if I can just survive to get to these places. As you complete two more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how he knows about it. Okay. See, I don't feel like he should know about the Puripad, personally. My sensitivity may be a little on the high side. Then we'll bring this one over here. I think in all honesty, though, my assessment of that may be a little wrong, because we gotta also think, this is one of only a handful of links that we've ever had that's actually the same link between this one and the last one. Okay, next up we need more apples. There's no good shield surfing areas in this one. At least in the starting area. That's one thing I've noticed. Grab some fireflies, maybe. Results. Move more quietly. I don't need move more quietly. I want healing. Give me healing elixirs, damn it. I mean, I realize these guys aren't going to, but... Usual other link. Better retiring equipment. They come with a much larger variety, I will say that. I wouldn't say better. I think in some cases, a few of the things that Breath of the Wild Link had are far better than a lot of the older equipment. A few of them. That behavior is a threat. Like, it's going to be. That's less an intentional thing and more a byproduct of you're fragile. Is this long enough to go back that way some? You know, I see so many ways this could go wrong. That was one of them. The scream! Oh, my bridge is still here. Yeah. No, I didn't learn a lesson. I learned a lesson of I'm not gonna run this time. That's about the only one I learned. Stop it! Not gonna run, I'm just gonna leap. I swear to God, this chest better have something good in it. Oh yeah, first death. There's gonna be a lot of those. I'm not trying to do a no-death run. You're gonna see me die to things like that. You're gonna see me die to things like misjudging how late I can, or how late I can pull my paraglider later on. You're probably going to see me at some point die to something like forgetting that I needed to, Okay, come on. I see the lip there. Wait. Ah, it's too far away to grab. Yeah, you'll see me die at some point to something like forgetting, you know, forgetting gravity works and dropping something up. Dropping something from above me. Ah! The logs are too damn narrow. Okay, cool. It put me over here. I can live with that. Just to make him stop shimmering like that. I can't imagine trying to do a naked run in this game. Like, I don't know. But you know, my deal is like I struggle with certain aspects of Breath of the Wild. Staying alive and outfitted was one of those issues. I don't know, just in my experience, 3D Link, he likes to die a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, they actually put a... That's great. They put a safety net down there. Didn't give me one a second ago. There's a sail over there that I missed. We've already been over there this time. I've done hard runs, but I had no. So I've done hard mode runs of a couple of games in the past. The one that did the best for me as far as content was Hogwarts, but I've done like challenge runs in Pokemon. I've done challenge runs in a couple of other Zelda games. But Breath of the Wild was not one I wanted to do a challenge run in. In Breath of the Wild, I struggled enough that I'm like, nope, that's a good challenge. I'm gonna leave that one alone. What was that? And Vague, I will say I kind of see your point there. Like, it didn't give you a whole lot of direction if you weren't used to the direction Zelda gives, like in the old days at least. Or food that gives constant heart. So it's more like, it's not that you get hurt so much, it's that you get, like, nickel and dime to death on your hearts. Sorry for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing the night's meal. Of a construct to field any questions. Okay. So what are you making? Yes, I'm interested in cooking. Educate me, dude. What do you have? Some are warming, others replenish stamina. Yeah, I... Okay, you know, I was hoping he might actually have a legit recipe for me. By the way he talked, but no. Oh, a charge. In what I've played of it so far, arrows are like the single most valuable thing you can get in this one, though. Because they have so many different uses. How did you not see me? Have to cook for lunch as well? 2 p.m.? Dude, it's 2 a.m. here. Yay, the constructs are done. I will grab another bow. Yep. We'll grab that. We'll grab a shield. I know how to select shields. I promise. Oh, there's one left. Where are you? Oh, how did you not see me? I think I'm supposed to have this already, but you know what? I want to see what it does. I never tried a mushroom. Oh, yeah, man, I know. I'm very much a sword and board, but for archery, I already know where I'm going, like what power I want to grab first, things like that. They did, it seems like, make it a lot more difficult to just be a basic sword and board fighter in this one, because all of the weapons are decayed or rusty, or you don't get just good weapons. Well, you can, but you're gonna burn through a lot of weapons to get them. Anyway, there's an opal. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. We're almost there. So I've played up through and finished one boss on the surface. And that's where I'm going to stop until I get a little further. Or, well, actually, that's where I'm going to stop, because I'm switching over to my playthrough will be my stream playthrough now. So... You need your friend, I know. You can see me, I'm a Korok, one of the children. Yeah, and there's gonna be like 1,000 of you guys spread across 3 different maps that I have to track down and drag back to your forest. I know how this goes. I played the last game. I got about 120 of them and then said, "Okay." You fucking asshole. Here we go. Here, I'll put you closer. Reunited at last. Yay! Yeah. Bye. Nope. I have an idea for something. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does, then this is great. Or at least I feel like this is a great idea if it works. Take that, and then we take this. I can see where there might be a problem. But I also remember, or if I remember correctly, nope, go up and over. Yeah, works as intended. Or doesn't. I don't know. And we got a cricket. We got another stick. I don't normally use those, but it never hurts to have one. Now I'm going to take my idea for a boat that can also function as a hook, or as a cart hook. And I'm probably about to drop this in the water and realize why this won't work. Because I didn't think about how tall that hook is. Nope, never mind. It works. I don't feel like it's supposed to, but it does. There's either a really stable boat, or much more likely, it's dragging this bottom of the lake. Like it's too tall. Because it's also moving in a strangely straight line. I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. Yeah, no. We're gonna go back to this one. Okay, that's just coming over to the waterfall. And on to the second shrine. What was this one again? I don't remember what the power is here. Oh, no, I do, I think. And if I'm right, it is about in time already. Yep, I'm right.
Ah.
Made it here. Extend your right hand. So, Rauru, what would you do if Link couldn't identify his left and his right? Would you say extend your fake hand? You could say just extend my arm? Anyway, now we get to fuse things to other things to hit things harder. The fuse ability allows you to turn telephone poles into swords. It also just allows you to add more sword to your sword. Do I don't have a stick left. Okay. And Mega Hammer. What was in here again? More arrows. Always need more arrows. Anytime you can get more arrows, you need them. And then this one is teaching you that you can do the same thing to your bow. And offering me another bow. Which I will graciously take. I keep jumping, expecting my paraglider to work, and it just doesn't. Small key. Oh yeah, arrows were in it, that's right. I was gonna say, did we get the chest in this dungeon already? Yeah, we did. Just because I know for a fact from experience that you can run out of these things really quickly. We're gonna turn two things into big-ass hammers. And then we're gonna go back to swinging a small wooden stick with a shield. Opens the door. One thing I have learned up to this point in my playthrough, on my own, is that you always need more hammers than you think you do. Okay then, that's fine. Come on, get closer. Ooh, that hurt. Maybe don't go the crazy homicidal thing. Yeah, I tried to parry that. Let's go over here and heal again because... Oh, got it. I can't believe I actually pulled that one off. Alright. And now, because we got that, I'm going to go ahead and hold. Drop. There we go. Get us a better sword right off the bat. Do you have shields up here? I don't remember. You did not. But you did have spikes. That much I do remember. Or I should have anyway. Alright. You know what? We can do this. Got a spike club. Do a couple of spiky clubs. Wait, this is the one old dude dropped, isn't it? Yeah, that's a traveler sword. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and put this out there right now. I really suck at parrying. Or the timed dodge for the flurry rush thing. I could parry guardian lasers in Breath of the Wild, and that was about it. And then dodging, sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. A lot of times it's just luck for me. So if you want expert, super Twitch reaction gameplay, I ain't the one. I'm stubborn enough to sit there and play the same spot about 100 times until I hit it, but... Came here because there's something I failed to give you. Was it my paraglider? It wasn't. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Designed to be worn on a belt, contains Zonai devices. Yeah, you gave me one energy slot and 8 empty sockets for one. Yeah, uh-huh. But they don't, do they? Alright, anyway. Take the club. Come on. Did I need another sailboat? Nah, I just need to beat the shit out of some people. would suggest y'all all get a whole lot of no. Did you manage to call for backup? Yes, you did. Oh, fuck. Move, 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 move. That's the shield I was trying to get. Only you can prevent forest fires. You know, I'm more inclined to believe I'm not going to need this. Gonna make a few more of these just to make sure we have our cold resistance the way we need it. Because this next area is the one that Vague was talking about, a place where, you know, where you quit playing because you couldn't get through the cold area. Like, that's... We're about to head into a very tiny localized version of that. We're also going to do this one with this and this. Because having extra speed is never a bad thing. That was way too many hearts, though. That's more what I'm used to. Alright. Ooh, stemella shrooms. Those will be nice. Was there another one of those? Nah, I don't see. Y'all could be anywhere. And there was another fish in there. What happens if I fuse a fish to an arrow? Do I get a better arrow, or do I just get to hit somebody with a fish at range? Yeah. Make with the eyeballs so I can make with the homing arrows. Hey, look, some flint. That's actually... Flint has saved my ass a few times. Fine, I'll just take this. Oh, I always try to hit the thing that comes out, but I never have been able to hit it. So, I'm at the point where I'm kind of thinking maybe you can't. Give me more Korok seeds. Got some rock salt this time. Ooh, and the actual good note. Where? That might have been a little overkill for keys. A little bit. Will gladly wear the tunic. There's something over here that I missed the first time through, apparently. And then there's fans and logs and, you know, Zonai devices and a lot of bullshit. Ooh. Professional. Yeah, I gotta ask that you don't actually get a chance to hit me, so... Alright. Oh, it's stand bulbs. Was there nothing else over here? That can't be it, can it? Oh, wait. Hmm? I think I see what it wants, but I think I also see what it's gonna get. There was probably an easier way to line that up. And it's only amber. Alright, we're gonna do this one, and then this one. First time I built a boat in this game, I built it backwards. That time I didn't even actually build it. And honestly, I think to call this a boat is to be disingenuous to boats, but it has a fan and it floats and it goes in a certain direction. Granted, not really the direction I wanted it to go, but it gets there. There we go. That's the bells, I think, and they ring at certain times of day. So nothing to worry about yet. Hey, I like my raft. Most of the time. Alright. Grab all of that. You... What are you here to teach me? I think it's just cold weather. Mountain paths especially rugged. Take the environment into account when traveling. No, I don't really care. I know how to travel in the cold. He's going to tell you to make warming foods or, you know, something of the like. When in reality, that's all you needed. I missed you the first time. And again, that's just a very tiny balloon. That arrow is going to go straight through it, and it's going to head straight to the surface, and there's about a 1 in a billion shot that somebody on the surface is going to have a really, really bad day. Me, I don't know. I didn't know someone like you could chill in the forest. Yeah. What I'm imagining when I say, you know, somebody down there's gonna have a really bad day is everybody knows those scenes in movies where you've got like the unlucky person walking down the road and then they just get hit by a meteor. That's this, you know, the right size to only hurt them. You're gonna have somebody walking along the road in Hyrule that's just gonna get domed with an arrow. But yeah, I've kind of noticed there's a lot of stuff like that where like if you played through Breath of the Wild, you're gonna clear this area fine, and you don't really need to take the hints from everything or the instructions because you know the survival mechanics of the world. Personally, I know the survival mechanics of the world. Doesn't mean I'm any good at them. All the fish were gone because we were fighting next to it. I also know that you usually don't need anything warming until the snow hits the ground. Oh, I've got that before I get to it. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the flint. Yeah, food, fire, shelter. That's a pretty up on it. Uh, Risky? I think if I said that wrong, I apologize. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna say it's not possible. I will say I highly doubt it. They would not be the first company that wanted to buy Nintendo, and Nintendo's never sold. And it makes sense. Like if you're Nintendo in that situation, you have a license to print money. You can put out a new Mario, a new Zelda, a new Metroid. People are gonna buy it. It doesn't matter. Like if you can put that name on it, they're gonna buy it. So I wouldn't put any stock in rumors of Nintendo selling because since the PlayStation came out, there have been rumors of other companies buying Nintendo. Again, not impossible, just I don't consider it likely. Oh, I'm sure they want Nintendo. They won't get them. Everybody wants Nintendo. Because despite what uber fans of any gaming or any of the other gaming companies tell you, Nintendo is a sure bet. Like, they're going to continue making money. See, I have no doubt that they might want them. I have every doubt that they'll actually get them. Into the darkness! I know how the bright blooms work. You put them on the end of your arrows and you fire your arrows. Microsoft's not a $1 trillion company. Microsoft's a several $100 billion company, but I doubt they actually have a $1 trillion cap. But the other reason is Nintendo is they've held out with better offers from companies that would be more aligned to Nintendo. So I don't see it happening. But again, market cap aside, you got to remember Nintendo, like I said, has effectively a license to print money with some of their franchises. So it's never going to be a matter of, is XYZ worth it? It's going to be a matter of, will I actually be able to pull it off? And Nintendo showed before that they're not really interested in selling to a company out of America, to an American company. Yeah, I know my boulder hammer is... I've been using it as a hammer for boulders. It's got to be damaged by this point, right? The recent Xenoblade 3 in the sun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they know what they're doing. The other thing you gotta think of is Nintendo's doing all this with hardware that is comparatively lackluster compared to, like, the Series X and the PS5. But they're still, when Breath of the Wild came out, it changed the way we look at open world games. Or at least for a lot of people. So yeah, I have no problem believing Nintendo could just hold out because that's what they've always done. I'm risky. I don't normally say things like this, but most Nintendo IP aren't that popular anymore compared to modern AAA games on PS or Xbox. I'm going to say that's objectively wrong. They still every time manage to come out with something that yeah, but you're not looking at you're looking at flagship franchises versus in-house franchises with that. By comparing Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto, Horizon or God of War, Final Fantasy, you're comparing in-house franchises. But not well, with God of War you kind of are. I guess I could honestly I'll give you God of War and Final Fantasy out of that list. Our flagship Grand Theft Auto is not specific to one or the other. But you're looking at the ones you should be comparing to God of War and Horizon and Final Fantasy isn't Pikmin or F-Zero or Star Fox, it's Metroid, Zelda, and Mario. And when you start comparing those numbers, objectively, Nintendo still swings a pretty big bat. I mean, look at what happened when Tears of the Kingdom came out. Everybody on the internet knew about it. So, like, I think a lot of what you're seeing in that is just that you're comparing apples and oranges. Because some of those franchises are huge, others are less popular by default. You forgot how to... yes, I forgot to bring Zonai capsules. This is just telling you about the Zonai capsules being a little easy to carry around way to carry these things. So I'm not going to say that The Last of Us isn't a good IP, because I feel like it is, and I do think that their HBO series has done really well. But people have counted Nintendo out of gaming more times than I can count since I was this tall. I was there for the Sega Nintendo console war. People have always discounted Nintendo because the other companies always come out with bigger and better and flashier hardware. And I'm 35 years old right now, and Nintendo's still swinging. So until I see a bill of sale for that company, I'm not going to believe it. I don't see it happening. When Sega Saturn came out, it was going to be the death knell of Nintendo. I'm still playing a Nintendo. I haven't had a Sega since the 90s. You also got to remember, you got Sony and Microsoft in that list that are both relatively new. They can. Nintendo doesn't do sequential good consoles. They haven't in a long time. Think about it. You had before the Wii U, you had the Wii, which was one of the best-selling consoles we've ever had. Before the Wii U, you had the GameCube, which it has a cult following. It was a really good system, but it was kind of a meh in reception overall. You had the 64 before that did really, really well. It's got classics on it like Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye, and Nintendo does consoles in they do a console of this is what I want, but we don't have the tech for it. And then they do a console of now we have the tech. The Wii U was the failure at implementing a tablet design in a console. The Switch was the evolution of that. Their next console won't be that great. I would put money on that. Their next console won't be amazing or revolutionary or anything like that. It'll have a new idea that you haven't seen before, but it won't be great. And then your one after that will. Either that, or they'll try to stick with this tablet idea one generation too long, and it won't sell well, because people won't see as big of a change between it and the last one. But one way or another, no, I don't see Nintendo going anywhere anytime soon. Gonna get us some more Zonai capsules. Because they included a gacha, because you gotta have a gacha. So we got fans, emitters, and a portable pot. Those emitters can be fun. So yeah, while I believe that some people might worry about Nintendo Man, I don't. Just because I've seen it before. Now that one I'd say you might be reaching a bit, because I think the Wii could play the Wii U. Or no, the Wii could play GameCube. I don't remember if Wii U could play Wii or not. But Nintendo's never been huge on back compatibility. More Korok seeds, because God knows we need them. $47 Zonite, that's not enough, but it's getting there. How is this boulder hammer damaged? Gotcha. I had a GameCube, I had a Wii, I had a 3DS, I had a 64. I did not have a Wii U though. And it wasn't that I wanted one, but I didn't want a that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I wanted a Wii U. I just, when they were out and, you know, moving along, I didn't have the money for one, so I didn't get one. And then by the time I had the money to get a new one, I just got a Switch instead. Alright, that goes there. Ooh, I forgot to do that. I don't need you to whistle. I need you to fuse. We're gonna do 2 minecart shields. Okay. I forgot, like, I remember the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. I didn't think of the DS because honestly, I've always thought of the DSs as one console family. Just being new iterations instead of being like actual new games, I guess. I'm gonna do a couple of the minecart shields though, just because they can be really useful in certain areas. Get me a club. I gotta see what it does, because I never tried it before. Okay. Destroy fuse material. I feel like this would have a use, but I don't know what it is. Wait. It might work. Nope, it doesn't. I was hoping. I was really hoping I would sling that, he would hook it and like be able to ride it on that. But no. Can't do that apparently. Get more zonite charges. Another portable pot. I have a couple of those now. Okay. How do I want to approach this? Well, first things first, we gotta get down there. I didn't think that would count. I forgot there was water there. Not even gonna say I didn't think that would count. I forgot there was water. Here. Boulder hammer is badly damaged. Like, I don't realize that. Um... I'm gonna need a bigger weapon. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to tear up any of the ones I've made. Or is it in here? Nope, that's gonna drop me back down to the other guy. I love how the hot peppers grow in a really cold area. Hey, would you look at that? It's cold now. Lucky for you, I came prepared. Okay, so I gotta hit it. There it goes. You have to hit it, and then you have to examine before it lands. Oh, I thought that was fucking Hestu for a second. I'm like, there's no way. Okay, note to self: use a bow. What do you have to say up here? I don't remember. Matters and cabin contracts are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Let's see. Ah, there we go. We'll do the Soldier Reaper. There's that. It's one of my arrows. Now we've got to get up to that next. God damn it. Way too low. Okay, so my Zonai bow is or my contract bow is damaged. We drop it. We drop it and pick up this one. Alright, yeah, that worked. Like a charm. Bottomless cave. For some reason, I highly doubt that. But who am I to judge? Oh. Okay, I guess that's technically true. It seems unnecessarily dangerous. Ooh, I forgot you were here. Come on. You know you want to. Had a chest in his stomach. An opal! Because I needed one of those. Yep. Certainly did. God damn it. I'm gonna bring that back up. Oh, wait a second. I know why I'm not getting the feedback that I'm supposed to be getting. Because I changed this to take a screenshot earlier. Much better. I get my... Oh, shit. There's another one of y'all? Who said you could do more than one? Yeah, so I've had my HUD on Pro, so I haven't had my mini map or anything up, and I've just been kind of wandering, and it's kind of been getting to me because I didn't remember it being like that. How many days have I been on the surface of, or on the top of this island? A flame emitter. Wonderful. I don't think this will work. But we're gonna see. I need to get up there, and it's frozen. So, one would think you would do that by using a shield that will spit flames. Or you could do that with a shield that could spit flames. So we're gonna find out, can I? No. What if I did it this way? Nope, doesn't work. I wasn't actually trying to shield surf that time. I was trying to do something else, and I'm not sure exactly what that something else was. Hmm. Yeah, that might actually be enough to do it. Ooh, ooh. Shit, that hurt. Now I get to find a way back up from here, don't I? no, 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 no. Did I just f myself over here? Because it looks like now it's telling me I got to go all the way back to the bottom. And I got to do that all because I did something that I shouldn't have done. I think. You know, I was really hoping maybe you were different. Let's go. All the way back. You know when you don't have to go down this way? When you don't accidentally fall. You get a whole different route to the bottom. Where is it? I want to see what this one does. That's 5 minutes. What if I did? Not exactly what I had in mind, Link, but I mean, hey, it works. 7:30. Okay. And we're going to stand by this fire for a moment. I'm going to run and smoke a cigarette, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's see, I don't have any of my cold protection up now. We're gonna do this one. And I want to see... I don't think I can get to that cave with what I have. So it's back up again. That is one thing I... Oh. Huh. Whatever should I do? I was gonna say, whatever it is I should do, apparently I can't. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get back to the mainland from here? I'm not supposed to be here if I wasn't... Okay. Do I... I don't have an axe of any kind, do I? No. That's a hammer rock. I don't need a I don't need another hammer. I need an axe. Flat blade. Flat blade. That one. I mean, technically with this, I could make one long enough to just climb up. I think. But I believe what we're going to do instead is make a raft. Don't get me wrong, it's a janky one. And then with that, we'll do a fan. I didn't do the fan. Yeah, this this was not the best raft I could have made. Now from up here. What? So what I'm seeing is there's not really an easy way to get back up there, is there? It's all going to involve basically having to abuse this. What do you have, my dude? Okay. Fine, we'll use the axe. Or no, we'll use this hammer. Need more food. So I can use the ones by the river, and I can use mine. And that'll give me a grand total of 9 logs. We're gonna see if this works. If it... nope. His is all 1 unit. Okay. Then I don't have a better way. Oh, I can't teleport yet. So we're just gonna look around. We're gonna see. There's gotta be some way to get up there. God, I hate my luck. Shit, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. This will be 7 minutes on each one. Do a handful of these. That'll give me a little over 20 minutes worth of cold resistance, so that's always good. And again, we're gonna find a way up there. I just don't know what it is yet. No, because I may actually need a hammer, and then I won't have one. And then I'm gonna feel real smart. So the cave is right there, but there's no way I can get into that from where I'm at. We haven't gone this way because there's still pepper plants. Go back up here. And there's a point I can cross. Maybe. Again, I have no idea if any of this is anything of a good idea, because I didn't have this issue when I played through before. Come on. Get over there. Climbing up, that's not really an option. Unless... Yeah, it does absolutely nothing. So we'd almost have to go this way. Oh man, I got myself into a situation here. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. How do I get back up there? Can always find more rock. So basically, I've got to get down low enough that I can actually start climbing again. Yeah, it just brought me to the other side again. Kind of what I figured it was going to do, but I was hoping for something different, I guess. I really thought I was going to die on that one. Tell you what. You're not a fusible axe blade, so no. Shit. Well, might as well. Look before you leap, Link. Look before you leap. And you know what? Go ahead and heal. Get to go around the whole island again. Right? Yeah, I can cut off bits of it, but not a lot. Oh, man. Take some of these. You know what? I couldn't have planned just to screw around for time better than that. That's an odd place to have a grate like that. Same with that one. What do I know? I guess I really can't cut off too much of it, can I? Maybe I can. I do remember one thing you can build. And I have the parts for it. I gotta get over there to get to the rest of the parts that I need, though. This would be so much easier if I had my teleport ability. I could have just cut back to the shrine before the one I messed up on. And, you know, the whole thing would have played out a little different, I would like to believe. Come on. Let's get up here. This is why I should just pay attention to, like, the direction the game is trying to send me. And just go with that. At least in certain areas. Because certain areas, I think, are made so that it's harder to go off the beaten path. Because they're trying to teach you something. Okay, so we're gonna take you. No, first, I want this one. I guess maybe I shouldn't be standing underneath the bit that it's under. You fused to the wrong part. Okay, that works. You to this corner. That looks about even. You to that corner. And you come over here. Oh, no. Okay. What about if I do it this way? Can you do it now? Because if not, I just wasted 4 fans. So is there a way we can do this where you guys can lift me? Is my next question. I'm gonna take that as a no. Which means we go the long way. Sadly. This is one of those parts that if I was a video guy, I would edit out. But because I stream... you guys get to stay and watch. As I horribly fuck up this entire building mechanic. Get up. I probably could have done it with you, couldn't I? Oh well. Too late now. No! Oh god. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, look, I know I'm hurt. I get it. I didn't see this side before. Kinda wish I had now. Nope, I gotta be a little further off of it. Okay, we got that. My log's not there anymore. Need 2 logs. I didn't think I didn't think this reset except for blood moons. Okay, so we'll pop this way. With the speed up, we should be able to cover a lot more ground. I hope. But I also don't know exactly where I'm going. I mean, I do, but... Alright, I have to cross the big-ass lake. I love the fact that it doesn't really matter how deep the water is. As soon as Link touches it, he's safe, but... You broke my stick. Take the axe, though. So we made the first raft the way they wanted us. We're going to make this raft in the way that, you know, the economy allows this time. Things have gotten a little harder. I still can't believe I fell off that mountain. The reason I don't mind using my speed up right now is I can't actually use it with my cold resistance. So when we get back to the mountain, I can't use speed up anymore anyway. Figure why not go ahead and burn it out now. Which cave is this? Pond side. Yeah, there was that was something you could collect, I think. I don't remember. Give me that second fan. Yeah, 2 actually does work a decent bit better than 1. Who would have thought? Yay. All the way back. Go, go, go. Yeah, now I've already had your seed talk, so come on, recharge, recharge. There we go. Thank you. Am I full up on those? I feel like I could grab one more. Nope, I can't. Nope, come on. God damn. I keep hitting the wrong button. Go, 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 my dude. Actually, hold on. We'll go ahead and grab another bundle. A lot of the portable pot that time. A lot of the portable pot. What? Oh, I don't have to go... I never noticed that before. I thought you had to go up there, but no. You don't. It just... It leads you that direction because it wants you to experiment more with the building. You're fine. The snow won't kill you, at least not before my poor decisions do. No shield surfing. Yep, not jumping down there. I know what that is. Bottomless cave. Here we go again. Yeah, no, I know how to use the amiibo. I'm not using it. I just want to make sure I get those. I only have 2 amiibo. I have Sheik and Ganondorf from Smash Brothers. So I would like to use the amiibo, but I can't, like, I'm not going to get a lot of stuff from them. When we moved, I seem to have misplaced my amiibo collection since my move, which was last summer, and I didn't think about it until this game. Because I don't really use them for much. And I got to looking for them, I'm like, I don't know where they are. I know they're just in one of the boxes that got put in storage and never dealt with. I just don't know which one. Gotta wait on your stamina, Link. So what I should have done last time, that I didn't, because like, oh no, this will be faster. Which, as we know now, was a horrible, horrible lie thought up by terrible people. Is I should have just done this. Because the great thing is, as simple as this is, it works. And with my not being able to run in a straight line, it works. It works even then. So, like, there would have been no downside to me using that instead of trying to do something fancy and end up costing myself an hour. Anyway. We're here now. That puts you literally at the foot of the shrine. It would have taken me 4 minutes total of cold weather. If anybody ever tells you, I got a plan and it'll be faster, it's probably not. They are most likely lying to you. Come on, Rauru. I love this. I love the build up to it. I kind of don't like the let go because it feels like it doesn't drop it the right way. Okay, ascend lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. One of the most useful abilities I've found so far. That and you get this nice little image of Link swimming vertically every time he uses it. I'm thinking this is the chest. Yeah, that's the chest. You know, I have a stone axe, though, that I've damaged a little bit. But I've got this, actually, instead. So we'll drop the tree branch hammer. And swim through the ground. Oh, you're about to have a bad day. I have some frustrations to take out on you. Wait, couldn't I just come over here and do this? No, you can't, actually. Holy shit. You hiding something from me, game? Given that this is the thing that teaches you this, there's a second chest. Okay. Missed that the first time. Come on, there we go. And you've done well to reach this place. Take this light that banishes darkness. Alright. Yeah, I know. See, you restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should have now open for you. Alright, cool. But first things first, there was a... There's new fancy stuff over here. Because now I can just jump through the tree, yeah, this. Bark? I guess that's bark. It kind of looks like bark. Anyway, there's a Zonai charge. And then there's this, so that for minor cold like what we're experiencing right now, I don't have to deal with that bullshit again. That's the one I was talking about, the Link swimming animation. I didn't need to use that. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could overcharge my my stuff. That actually is kind of useful. There's still one I don't know here. Ah, it's an emitter. Right? Yeah. Damn. Was hoping it was something useful. Why do I have to have that curiosity of like, I want to, what is on that island over there? I kind of want to go check. Come on. 3 wings. Alright, and then once that goes away, yeah, I'm still good. And these things, I love these things. I really, really do. They're awesome. The downside to them is they have a time limit. The upside to them is this. But yeah, you do stuff like this with it. Just dive bomb. Bring it in for a steep turn. And with a little bit of practice, you can actually decide where you want to land it, and it will land there. Welcome to the Temple of Time. No one's opened the doors for God knows how long. Supposedly. You know, that's... It's not solid. What kind of shit is that? Didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense now that I'm looking at it because you can see right through it, but... He could touch it, so something about it has to be solid, right? Or maybe it just reacts as soon as his hand got close to where the energy signature was. I don't know. You know, it wasn't, but like, however long ago that hangover was, that you were super excited about Zonai stuff, and now you're standing in the middle of one of their temples, and you're just kind of silent. Nice new ability, and then she's gone. Okay, so we get to send things back in time. Kinda. Well, the ability to reverse movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. But you saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Okay. I love how nobody actually tells Link anything. He's like, yeah, hero, go do hero-y things. And I don't have enough yet to do that. Stands a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on the island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to have recall. I was wondering as I was going through it, I was like, is there a way I could do this where I don't have to go back? But you can't do the shrine even if you don't, or even if you do it that way, because you have to have recall to get through that shrine. There's probably some shenaniganery way of doing it without recall to get to it, but I don't think you can get through it without it. I could be wrong, though. Motherfucker, stand up. Oh, that's a whole ass gear system, I forgot. So if you undo it, then... And we run around here. Ah, there we go. Shit, why am I so slow? Why am I so tired? Well, it is 4:30 in the morning. Open this. I am gonna go smoke one more cigarette, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh, no, no. Okay. I thought it froze for a second. Use this to get back over here. I can't see behind the waterfall. I do kind of dislike how you can't move while you're using that one, but it makes sense, I guess. Or like while you're lining it up, not while you're using it. No, no, no. So you can do it that way. You can attach things still. And I think that might have been a way you could have gotten through this, was attaching everything together. I don't know that for sure, though. I kind of want to try it now. You wouldn't have been able to get the chest, but you might have been able to get to the blessing. Because I think the rafts continue to spawn. Oh, Ollie, man, you're good. I'm just, I took a wrong turn at one point and got really sidetracked and had to go all the way back around the island the slow way because I fell off a mountain. So. Okay, yeah. You need those you need the crystal charges to make more energy cells. I need to bring it up to like here. And then it's directly in front of. Oh, I'm only like I'm about to get to the Temple of Time in this one. In the first one, or in my first playthrough where I was trying to get through what I didn't want to be spoiled on. I don't know what percentage. I know I was at. I had done this. I had done a bit in the depths. I found 2 different of the Zonai factories in the depths, and I had. What else was it? Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Please, please, please hit the water! Please hit the water! Please hit the water! Okay, yeah, I'm lined up with the water now. But no, I found 2 different factories in the depths. I had done a handful of shrines, and I had finished the Gerudo zone. Like, I had finished their temple and their boss. So I had Riju following me around. Or, well, her... Yeah. But other than that, I had only done 2 of the glyphs and the glowing glyphs. But I'd done... like number 2 and number 6, I think it was. So I didn't have enough to, or I don't know too much about it. I saw the one where they were talking to, I don't remember who she was talking to at that point. But I saw the Gerudo attack on Hyrule. And the one where Zelda and Rauru were talking to one of the other sages, but I don't remember her name. Starts with an M. Alright, let's get us a heart container. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't get the stamina. After this, I want to go stamina for a little while. I think I can survive a bit with 4 hearts. My next few are going to be stamina, probably until I get the second wheel. Because for me, stamina is always my limiting factor in being able to explore, get around, move around, and stuff like that. And I want the extra stamina. Half-Baked Gaming. I'm the same on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And Twitter, actually. I have a Twitter, but I never use Twitter. Gotcha. Well, thank you. I don't have many followers on TikTok. It's one of those, I upload, so Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok all get the same short form content. And that's honestly all I put on TikTok is that. I don't do any kind of special announcement stuff or anything. And same with Instagram. So yeah, whichever one you want to follow. I do tend to put out more information on Facebook, but it's not by much.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Yeah, you probably had to be waiting here for a long-ass time.
You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
I love how you don't really get to see him very much, and they still make him such an important aspect of the story. Okay, so I want to look around here just a second. Got 2 towers off in the distance. Oh, dang, man. I would probably have been a lot farther, but my wife and I share one Switch, and she plays it when she's not working, and then now she plays it during the day, and I'll be playing it at night. No, it's an excellent game. From what I've played of it, it is an excellent game. Out of curiosity, what zone did you go to first? Ooh, wait. I like this scene. That voice. I realize it's just a sound, but that... That's Dueling Peaks. I didn't catch that the first time. Wait, that's Feyrosh, isn't it? Or is it? I'm asking that hypothetically. Don't tell me, please.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Straight That would be a hell of a crossover. Well, I don't know. No, that would be Smash Brothers. That's what that would be. So I did ask on Reddit, actually. And it's the only thing I've asked anybody about this game. The glyphs on the ground. There's technically an order you need to go through for the story. And the only answer I got was that I should go to the Forgotten Temple and speak with Impa. And I was actually wondering, Ollie, because you've played it, do you have any different advice for how to figure out the correct order without doing any kind of spoilers? Wow, I can't hit this thing to save my life. Damn. Alright, our first moblins. Or no, these aren't moblins, these are bokos. I'm a lot further from him than I thought I was. Gotcha. take that. I'll take that. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of what I was expecting you to say. I just figured I'd ask. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was a way of saying, like, yeah, you go to, the, like, just telling, like, which ones to go to in which order to not really mess it up, but I also figured that there was going to be very little way to say anything without giving it away. But I get you. Ooh. I didn't know you could just hit those. Never tried it before. It won't be long before I'll have more of these than I know what to do with, so... Need to make sure I'm picking fruit, that much I know. Satori Groves. I'm trying to remember if I know that one. I hit all of them at once. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh wait, no, it would probably be a good idea for me not to do that. I was about to try to ride one of the rocks up into the sky, like you can, but then I realized I don't have a paraglider, so that's ultimately, right now, a bad idea. The grass isn't thick enough to surf on. No. That's why I spend so much... that's why I always end up spending so much time in the desert. How did I do that? He was one of the gatherers, and he was gathering fire fruit. If you hit fire fruit, it explodes, apparently. I didn't know that either until just now. I'm always expecting those things to have a Korok in them. That's just horses. That was something else I learned. So apparently my Breath of the Wild save that had everything done, I screwed up at some point and deleted it. And, so I don't have my horses or anything like that from the first game. Actually, while I'm thinking about it real quick, though, I want to do something. I'm going to take... I'm going to take and gather and hit my my little bit of amiibo that I have at the moment, which isn't much. That was the Sheik amiibo. Oh, hey, I'm back. I made it. I survived, but came from the wrong direction. Really worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. You know, well, we were below the castle, and then the castle went up in the sky, so, I mean, I went up in the sky. There is this tall ghost dude, and gave me a new arm. In the middle of giving out orders, groups going to join the search for Zelda, whatever you needed. I have... Let me see real quick. I have Sheik from Smash Brothers and Ganon from Smash Brothers. I have a bunch more. I have... I actually have every Zelda amiibo or Zelda character amiibo up through the first run of Champions from Breath of the Wild, but I've got to find the rest of them. I'll give the Ganon one a shot real quick though. Meat. And a luminous stone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Gonna drop that. Because that 8-fold blade could actually be very, very helpful at certain points. A small blade, now decayed, is suited for covert actions and yields more powerful sneak strikes than ordinary blades. I will go looking for them tomorrow to see if I can find more. But I make no promises. We're gonna use this. I loved using the construct blades and attachments. Like, to me, that is the way to do it. Doc looks busy. Is it?
What? Oh.
I'm going to do something here in a minute, specifically because I make videos.
Okay. Now where have you been?
Everywhere.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
I don't think.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, not stock parts.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
You wouldn't believe me.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have
I've
been when
only
the
found
castle
3 of
rose
those
and
in my
the
first
ruins
playthrough.
fell. Then, later,
I know
you
they're
wake up on a
similar
sky
to
island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
the light
Get
blessings,
the
if I'm not
Torpad
mistaken,
from an unusual creature.
where you can use them at the statues.
belong to
Is that the
someone
only
named
thing you
Roy.
can use them for, or is there more?
The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yep, you've pretty much summed up the last 4 hours of my life now. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. The mummy's not related to the upheaval, it's the cause of it. There's been... There's most important detail of all. Are you sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her. Truly was the princess. That means she's alive. I don't think she's trapped beneath the castle. I think I know where she is. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Just meet the search party up at Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I know. Okay. Cool. So you're gonna send me on random errand as well. Okay. Now, I wanted to show this, and again, I'm doing this for the most part because... no, I do not have the Bowser amiibo. Let me see. I thought I had one more sitting around here. Let me check this drawer real quick. I may have one other. Nope. I forgot I rearranged that drawer and it's all painting stuff now. Oh yeah, he doesn't want me disturbing that. I would like some gear that will gives you an OP sword. Gotcha. Buy my stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to my stuff for a second. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, so actually I'm gonna show this. You might know this one already. But I'm gonna do a video on this, but I'm gonna do a clip out of the stream for a short. So this one has a... Tears of the Kingdom has a duplication glitch that's pretty easy with a little bit of specific timing. And I saw someone do it, and I tried it on my other save. And I'm going to do it once here. Where you attach something to your arrows. Go in, you drop, equip, and then you have to, it's like, you have to be very, very quick. Let me see if I can make sure I got my hand right. And see, I triple tapped instead of double tapped. So it's draw, drop, equip, and then very quickly. And then if I did it right, you have 3 now. Very easy to abuse if you really want to, and you really feel like you need rupees. I know diamonds work on it. That's how, actually how I got a little bit of extra money in mine. I'm gonna try not to abuse it in this playthrough, but I make no promises if I need a bunch of money for whatever reason. Ooh, arrows. Josh needs that chasm research. So, I know some people do, and again, I've got no problem with dupe glitches, but because I stream the game, a lot of times I try not to cheat the games that I'm streaming. Yeah. You're gonna talk to me, and you're gonna tell me how you can make the Puripad better, even though it's named the Puripad, not the Robbie Pad. And then, yeah, you need to go to your lab in Hatino and do all that fun stuff, and yada yada. Okay, I can't take the arrows. Yeah, I do try not to cheat the games that I stream. Sometimes I do. But, again, I try not to. This one, I might, just for some of the armor sets, because I really, really, really hope that through the course of the game we get to improve this area. But no, I made for some of the armor sets here just because I want to make sure I can get them and afford them, and a lot of times they're expensive as shit. Like the Gerudo one, I think I spent like a little over 2,000 rupees on it. Do you give me anything if I hit you? Oh, you actually do. I really didn't think it was going to turn into anything. Don't give me anything worthwhile. Alright, let's see. Hey, dude. Oh. He works for, like, the kingdom's greatest construction company. And, judging by the way he puts up signs, I don't know how he got hired. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. The one appointed by the princess herself. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I want more stamina. Like I said, that's my first few runs in shrines. It's going to be stamina only. Yeah. You got to go around and put up the signs talking about how great he is. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got your ice balls. And a sleepover ticket. I figure I'll go to 2, maybe 2.5. Well, I'll probably go to 2, and then I'll work on hearts a little bit, and then I'll work on stamina again. I tend to prioritize stamina over hearts, just because it makes surviving easier. Traveler's Shield. Alright, we're gonna do some dropping shit. You can go. See, I won't do that because I won't survive it. But I will do... Like I said, I'll probably do a full wheel of stamina, and then I'll do 4 or 5 hearts, and then I'll do another wheel of stamina, and then I'll do more hearts. Yeah, it's really me. Been on watch duty this whole time. I didn't see you. No, he does not. I'm the hero. I don't report to the captain. The captain reports to me. Ooh, good chunks of meat. Oh, damn. I was really hoping that would work. Or can I just push the door open? Nope, and I can't even climb it. I guess it is a castle, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't just be able to climb the gate, but... Alright, my stamina refill. But no, I absolutely agree with you. I need more stamina. One wheel is not going to get me very far. What I was asking you earlier, just out of curiosity, what region did you go to first? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have climbed up here. Okay, so there's an enemy that spawns up here that I am aware of and do not want to deal with. I don't like them. My first encounter with one was up here. I'm hoping I can get through this bit without encountering it. And of course, there's going to be one over here. Damn Koroks. Can't stand these things. But you gotta, because you need to be able to carry more weapons and more shields and more bows, and I'm, not good at remembering to carry more of that unless I have the ability to carry just a shitload. What is that? That is a soup ladle. I don't need a soup ladle. Weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Yep, you've all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. I really like the fact that they did that, honestly. Because it gives you a reason to want to do, or to want to fuse weapons. And I feel like if you could just find, like, perfect condition, really powerful weapons laying around, it would diminish a lot of your want to fuse them. And, like, I figured out some things that I really like using that I never would have thought of without fuse. What are you? I don't remember you. Finish the search around here. I'm ready for next instructions, but Captain Haas is kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Can't imagine why he would be on edge. But I'm in the middle of something. You're looking for me, dude. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted. Been all in one piece, too. Kind of one piece. Yeah, and you're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help in the search. I see. Maybe I don't. Matters continue to search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. Sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Oh, yeah. There she is. She just looks pissed. Yeah, I saw it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I did. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. We'll just finish. Makes sense for us to withdraw. Yeah, I'll let her know. But first things first. I can't tell what island she disappeared to anyway, so never mind. Ooh. Bad call. I realize you don't really need to do that, but if I shoot it with the bow, it's not running away. Now this should be a canal, right? It was not. It was not a canal. Oh, or well, I guess it still could have been. It just didn't have any water in it. That was fairly high on the bad idea list. We'll just run this way. See a little bit of the castle along the way, I guess. Standing on the edge and staring into seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. You know what scares me? I can't stop staring into it. Yeah, there's something about staring into the abyss. Do you guys have any weapons, gear, anything like that in here? You do have a shield. Hylian Shroom. What are you doing? No, it can't be him. Sarah restricted those involved. Says I'm passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse at the end of the road. I've already talked to him. Now I really want to see what's in here. Yeah, I'm not going to make the top of this, am I? Nope. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll come back later. When you're not working. Someone in here. Yeah, everybody recognizes me except the guy guarding the door right up the way. Can I open the gate from in here? No. Because that'd be too damn easy, I guess. So throwing a minecart on this thing basically gives you a skateboard. And I love that. I really do. Alright, let's get through a shrine. And then it's 5:30, so I'm gonna do this one. Probably have to call it a night because it's getting late. Enhancing armor and blah 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 and great fairy fountains and oh, combat training. I know how to combat. Which combat training are you? Bow, shield, or your shield? Alright. You've entered here. Heed my instruction. Is there any way I can just, like, we can skip the tutorial part of this and I can just beat your robot? Uh-huh. Mistimed. Ow! Kill an enemy if you parry your shield just the right time. I'm gonna have to heal at least a little bit, but to do this one. Alright, come on. Yeah, I sucked at that one. No. I hit the button. Yeah, I know how to do... I hate tutorial shrines. I really do at this stage. Yeah. I know. I'm great. It's fine. I'm gonna go take your nice shield that's in perfect repair, though. Well, perfect repair for being rusty as shit. Take the Zonai charge. Okay. No. But I have enough soldier parts that it's not a big deal to replace that. And it will give me a better base. Well, I mean, I guess that made my call for me. We're gonna get rid of... you. Because the Zonai swords get a nice big buff if you put Zonai pieces with them. I haven't figured out how everything works together, but I have noticed certain combinations of things, when you put them together, you get this nice little buff to what you're actually getting from it. I'll show in just a second, just to make sure it makes sense, because... Alright, so real quick. There we go. You can see, like, all of these... I could do that with that one real quick. So what we're going to do is take... That works out perfectly. I've got 2 of them. We're going to throw those down. And so the Soldier's Broadsword and the Zonite Sword both have a base of 6. If I understand this correctly, this now gets 11 for the Soldier's Broadsword. And this is 14. And that's because this is a fully Zonite weapon. So with this one, you get it looking like this. And then with the Soldier's Broadsword, you get this, and you get a little less power because the materials don't work together as well, I guess. I am not really sure the right way to phrase that. Yeah, that was just something I noticed running through the first time, was the sword actually tells you it works better with Zonite materials. We're gonna run back to Lookout Landing. I keep wanting to say Lookout Point, but that's in Fable. Take our skateboard shield with us. You don't want none, but... My minecart shield is badly damaged. Could it be because I sit there and just ride around on it like it's nothing but a skateboard? It might have something to do with it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to have to get off here for tonight. I hope you're enjoying The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because this is what we're going to be doing for the next several days. I'm intending to go to the Gerudo first. I've already seen it, for one, and I would like to get through that and then get to parts of the game that I haven't seen with you guys. But also because I like the ability you get there a lot. Figure we'll start heading toward the desert in some form or fashion tomorrow, but I'm not going to say for certain. Because I tend to take open world games and I'll start playing them and then I get distracted. You know, just the way it happens. But thank you so much for watching. I look forward to seeing everybody next time. And until then, as always, have a wonderful night.